Could do something like... Yeah. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. Okay, well, I want to close above this candle here. But an even more accurate trade would be if it came down here, rejected it again, and then went up and closed above this candle. That would even further enforce an idea of going on. Here's a nice push. I might buy under a rollover, but I'll give it a second. I want to see a close of 2 minutes above this guy first. 30 seconds, still kind of want to see a close above. Oof, lower high is not what I want to see if I was to go long. Right, okay, interesting. Let's keep watching. Could be just a wick before we go higher. It's very possible. If it makes a double top, it's a bit dangerous now. In the 2 minutes, it looks fairly rough. In 2 minutes, in 5 minutes. Yeah, no, we'll just keep watching. See what happens here. News-wise, nothing too crazy. And then we got employment change. That already happened. Wait, what? Oh, PM. Oh, sorry. Cool. Right, so we got, yeah, that's fine. That's aftermarket. Yeah, so essentially no news till market close. We have this guy in 3 minutes, but that's probably not going to affect it as much. And then some tariff news on EU. That's all we kind of got today. Ooh, a little double top here. That's interesting. Double top into 1 minute. Not the strongest. If you want to do a double top trade, like you would do a short right here on a neckline, and it most likely would go down here. But the issue is, with a double top, it works much better on higher time frames. That being 2 or 5 minutes. Seeing double top in a 1 minute doesn't always lead to the exact executions you expect. Because again, double top, you expect something like this, right? Essentially, you want to see it come down to the neckline and then come down through. That's usually what you can expect from double tops. But when it comes to these chart patterns, the higher the time frame, the stronger it is. And what I mean by that is, if you see a pattern, be it a wedge, be it a double top, be it a cup and handle, whatever the pattern is, if the pattern has continuation patterns afterwards, or essentially you can see the double top forming and you know that in a double top, no matter what it is, once it comes to the neckline, it should start coming back down, right? Now, this is what we expect, and your entry will be somewhere here. But in this case, we're in a 1 minute. If you look at 2 minutes, the 2 minutes has no pattern whatsoever, just a bunch of engulfing and a bit of choppiness. In fact, in 2 minutes, you have something like this forming, which isn't good. So we'll see how that goes. If this was a double top on a 2 or a 5 minutes, I would most definitely do a short near the neckline and then take a few points here. But considering it's only 1 minute, I don't feel too comfortable treating this as a double top. So always use higher time frame. Always prioritize 15-5-2-1. Right? Always have a glance at the daily, the 4 hour, 1 hour, and it is a bit personal onto what kind of time frame you want to trade, but never be stuck in one time frame. Don't be stuck in the 1 minute constantly. If you're stuck in the 1 minute constantly, you won't find any trades, you won't understand what the market's doing. So like right now, if I was to do a short here, I'm probably gonna get stopped out unless this makes a lower high. So always look at the 2, 5. Even if you trade only 2, have a glance at the 5, have a glance at the 1. If you only trade 5, still glance at the 2, glance at the 15. I choose my trades. Whoa. Holy crap. Uh-oh, some news came out. See what happens here. That had to be a news reaction, surely. Even Topstep had a little seizure there for a second. Holy crap. Look at this guy. Alright. Well, I expect some news to come out in a few seconds. Actually, no, never mind. It wasn't news. It was just a sweep grab by some hedge fund, most likely. It could be news though. It could be news. You never know. We'll see. See if this selling holds. If it holds, we'll be looking for shorts towards the downside of this trend, like so. So glance at the 2 minutes, make sure it's accurate. Yeah. And let's see, we go probably for this fair value gap as our target, most likely, right? It stands, yeah. Yeah, we could be in for this, I'd say. Let's take this guy out. Actually, just draw some important points here. That's essentially that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Go back to the 1 minute. Oh wait, this could be news. This could be news. Let's see. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the this. It's ISM. I forgot about that. Interesting. I didn't think it'd be that much of a reaction, but okay. Let's keep watching. We'll let this little guy play out, make a decision which way he wants to go. Fairly choppy morning, to be honest. Well, this was a good trade. I like when we see sweeps, the full recoveries, and then any closes above this, I would do a long with an adequate stop loss. I like these kind of trades. They tend to be very accurate. Alright, that was the only red folder news that we have till close, so the market should be pretty chill for the rest of the day. When I say chill, I mean not impacted by news. Unless, of course, Trump, our hero, comes out with some kind of a news story. Or tweets something, you know. Like this, for example. Alright. Well, we're a bit in the middle here, so I don't want to make any decisions now. The market itself doesn't seem to know which way it wants to go, and that's okay. Imagine you went long here. Imagine you went long, reaching for this 21 points. You would have lost 60 points roughly, or 50. Right. Still nothing. Still nothing. Let's keep watching. I think I gotta see some closes below this wick and below this and above this wick for me to make a trade, because if we weave back and forward in this wick that we just made, if we just stay here, there's no trade in this. There's no trade whatsoever. So let's keep watching. I'm gonna let this guy play out, make a decision of where we actually want to go. When you have these sudden kind of drops based on the ISM or whatever news, and it creates this really ugly doji that we have here on the 5 and the 2. It's best to wait for closes above these 2 levels. This, it's best to see closes and then rollovers above these 2 to make a decision. So right now we're kind of in a range, so I'm gonna let it reach either top and then we'll go from there. So we can get. We are resting on the 50% retracement. It's pretty important. Right there, as you can see. Let me actually extend it even more. Just make sure it's accurate. Yeah. There we go. Might do a long if we see a nice close above this area. Let's see it first though. Although I don't, nah, I won't do it, no. It's a bad trade. Still stuck in this area. Which I actually don't like. Yeah, no. I'll move this guy back slightly. I just don't like the fact that it's kind of, yeah. I just do that because I like it to be here, to be honest. I don't want it to be so in the way. Although you just move it a bit more right. Here should do. Yeah. That's good. Okay, we do seem to be heading towards the bottom. See what happens. Might do a long at the bottom. Reach for with the midpoint or the top. Let's see if it actually happens though. Might not. Yeah, both ES and Nasdaq are very similar at this moment. No major convergences. Excuse me. Cool. Alright, just keep watch. Alright, it's coming down now. I assume most people are looking at this guy, so see what happens. I wouldn't mind a nice reverse, but of course, we gotta see it happen. We gotta see it happen first, baby. Ski. What is this black bar? This black bar is, oh yes, black bar is this first first liquidity area of interest. Although it's more so here actually than here. I'll leave it there for now anyways. It'll sweep both if it comes back down there. Right. For me to do a long from here, I prefer to come down and hit this guy. And then what? I do a long, probably somewhere, yeah, somewhere to the midpoint. Nothing too greedy to be honest. 57 points, yeah. Alright, let's stay in 2 minutes for now. Again, I would like to do a long from here, but I need to see it hit this first and then bounce off. Now, could I do a long here? I could. We do a long. I probably need some candles to close above these two candles. Hold that. I probably say retracement, I'd say, and then I push back up. We need to go long, but we just took out this sales of liquidity. Our next target is this black area, so we might go up here. Might sweep this. It's about, how many points is it from the range? 22 points. Like we could see this, then this, and then this, you know. It's very possible. What I would hate to see is if I bounce here, if I do a buy here, we go up, we take liquidity, and then we push back up. And if this hits my stop loss, I would really hate that, to be honest. So I think I would have, because this is a pretty big range, I think 100 points, to be honest. Yeah, because it's a pretty big range, I want to see a dip, pull back again, confirm we're not going down, and then do a long. That's probably what I do. So as of right now, nothing I can do. As of right now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, keep watching. See what happens. You're definitely below the 50% retracement, which is good. Because it means we'll be more bearish now, which is good. Good. It's good. See if that actually happens though. There we go, we're going down to the bottom now. We're now going to the bottom of the range. Go on, give us a nice push back up that I can buy. I'd even do 3 shares, but my entry has to be optimal. Okay, I am now looking for longs, potentially. I would expect actually to either bounce off this or bounce off the liquidity sweep. Bounce off this, sorry, this order block right here. It's not exactly, I don't know, kinda is, it is, kinda is. So, see if we take this guy out. So if we do, we're heading for this, baby. So let's keep watch. bearish rollover on the 2. Yeah, no, still too risky for me to buy, unfortunately. Even if it comes up now, that's fine. Because my entry wouldn't be the best. In fact, I don't want to have too many lines on my drawings, but I am looking at this. I'd love to see one more push, perhaps a sweep, and then I come back up to this, and then I would buy that. So a sweep, but the body stays here, and I do a long from there. That would be ideal. Let's watch. See what actually happens. It is a losing volume though, which is good. As in it's losing selling volume, I should say. Which is good for us. Okay. I mean, if it pushes now and recovers all the way, that's fine, because my entry wouldn't have been the best. So it's okay. The thing is, if I was to do a long here, my stop loss, honestly, it'll be here. So I want to guess a bit more attempts, or another attempt to the downside, and then push back up, and that would be my stop loss. Which get me. Could do a long right here, but it's a bit risky. Also, we're very, very close to sell side or this breaker block. So let's keep it here. Oh, Scheiße, that's the wrong one. So let me just adjust this guy accordingly. There you go. So that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's fine though. Oh, here we go. We might take it out here. Let's see. See, and this is interesting. This is a good note for me, actually. I don't know which one I should listen to here. This one or this one. Actually, I'm gonna write that down in my notes just so I know. So the question is essentially, if I'm drawing the order block, or I'm drawing the next liquidity area, we have these two areas of sell side liquidity. Which one would I adhere to in this case? This one or this one? It's a pretty good question. I don't know. I guess you can just take the medium of both, right? And just do it like in the middle here. That's also pretty reasonable. Because I don't want to have these two lines here. I prefer to have one, but which one is more dominant is my question. This one or this one? You know, this is a very strong sweep. Then we have this order block. I guess it's the order block, right? Probably. Alright, that's something I'll research a bit later. Alright, still looking for longs, baby. Still looking for longs. I wouldn't mind doing a long here, but we're very close to sell side liquidity at this point. I want to see a close above this black candle. On the 1 minute, on the 2. On the 2 minute, yeah, same crack. I want to see a close above this candle, which we might get. 70 points, 15, 16 points of risk. Alright. Let's get that confirmation before we do anything. 30 seconds left in the 5. Let's stay in the 2 there for 2 seconds. Good push, good push. See if we can maintain this push, and I'll buy this 3 shares. Right, I'm buying that. It's a very good rollover. Ooh, that's a big, okay, bit risky here, but alright, that's what it is. Hopefully we can maintain this guy here. Okay, let's see in 2 minutes. See if we can maintain this guy. Come on, boss, let's see a push. Right, this might be a big loss here. It's okay. Oh, what a push. Alright, it happens, it happens. You guys gonna stop me out. Oh well. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go for a piss. Be back in 2 seconds. Maybe my mic here. Well, I'm not really seeing a break from this falling action, so I mean, we'll just hop in on the trend and see how far we can go. Took out these two order blocks now. We are approaching the fair value gap. There's going to be a sign of resistance for sure. Pretty tight stop loss here, nothing too serious. See how it goes. I think if it engulfs, yeah, that's fine. If it decides to engulf this entire candle, we're gonna take it out. For now, we'll just stay and let it ride itself out, I guess. See how far down we can push, if at all. $83 points is a big ask though, so I'm not sure. I imagine the most resistance will be exactly at this line that we have set out, so I do expect that. Well, let's just keep watch and we take a candle by candle. take it there. See how it goes now. Very strong sell-off here, guys. Very, very strong. Bit of slow descent, but looking at the 15 candle, woof, we got 20 seconds left in the 15 actually, funny enough. So now we're looking at, well, we actually swept this already too. Gosh, guys. See what happens here. Gonna take this out. That's no longer valid. See what happens here, guys. We could start seeing a reversal here. We also might not. So again, candle by candle, guys. Yeah.
Order filled.
Or we just could continue to the downside. That's possible too, I guess. I mean, it is really selling off. Let me just mark something out important. Oh, it seems the bulls are catching on. Catching on, maybe catching up is the right word, not catching on. Okay, let me just mark out some important levels on my second chart. Where is it? It's here and it's here. Okay, also just do it here just so I know. Top here, bottom there. Okay. I just want to know where we are in terms of the bottom. Oh, that's not pretty. Out. I do not like that. Alright, well, see how this goes now, eh? I'll do a limit sell. So in case it does decide to actually come back down again. I don't think it will though, but let's see.
Order filled.
See if this push maintains or not. We do have manual control here. 28 seconds. See if we can clear this entire fair value gap. When it comes to our entry, we're going to take it out. I need to hold it for that long. we'll leave it there for a few seconds. Let it play out, guys, yeah? So I need to extend this guy a tiny bit out, just so we know where that is, because it will be important, will be of high value to us. Alright, okay. Let me just do this. There you go, okay.
Order filled.
Alright. We are getting kind of close to the 50% retracement. See how that goes. So we took out this. Well, our next point of interest is going to be right here. So it's going to be right there. So first we got to clear this fair value gap. Essentially 1 hour and 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's quite a big one. It's quite an important one, I should say. Right. Then this is going to be our next point of interest. If we come back down to it, but let's see. That's essentially the top. That's the same thing. Okay. Well, same thing here. We'll do a stop sell. If it goes down below this, do it about there, should be fine. Just make sure, yeah, that's fine. All right, we have a stop sell there. Now, for us to start recovering, I gotta see 2 attempts, right? I gotta see 2 attempts of the downside, both of which I rejected. Yeah. See if we get filled here. We might not. Yeah, we'll do it there. I should do it a tiny bit lower. There, that's good. Why are you like that? What's that about? Oh, you're there. Okay, in the middle. That's fine. Cool. Alright, we might start recovering here. Let's see. 2 minutes. I want to see closes above this black candle for me to be more bullish. But for now we wait. For now we wait. See what happens here. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this. Okay, again, I want to see close above this candle. I want to see how it reacts to this level right here, and we'll go from there. Because if it's to start reversing now, where would it reverse? That would be an interesting question. We have a big 5 minutes right here, like that. I should take this out because that's more relevant. We have one. Fucking no, it doesn't count. Alright. I'm gonna take these guys out. Always clean your chart. Make sure it looks nice and clean. Not for aesthetics, but for your own mindset. Because, yeah. See if we can reach that. And when you get a new high being made in a reversal, it's best to see a second high being made, and that second high is usually going to give you much more context. So now we just made a high that didn't quite get up as high as I was hoping it would for me to put in a reversal. Now we're just seeing engulfing, which is again not something that I would want to see. Alright, let's keep watching. Again, I would love for this to come down, not hit my sell order, and then bounce back up, close above this guy, and oof, that would be a beautiful start of a reversal. Let's see for now though. I want to see a trade above these two candles. But nice. That's a weak. So a weak rollover. No. No trade. No trade, man. No trade. All right. Keep watching. I do want to see how it reacts to this line right here. That would be a very interesting point. Yeah, looking at the 5 minutes. Yeah, it's just not a comfortable entry on my part yet. So yeah, I'm gonna let that be. Let it play out. See what happens. Alright, see if it comes down all the way. If it doesn't, it closes above here. Closes below this line, sorry. It's not the best now. We'll have to see it close above this. Continuation to the upside. It is yet to react to this fair value gap here. It actually bounced off this, funny enough. Right. I am looking for a long entry, but I want to get confirmation that we're not going further to the downside. So let's wait for that to happen, eh? Fantastic. Physically fit. Physically fit. There we go. Nice little push here. I am willing to do a long here.
Order filled.
Okay. Right in there. Okay. I'm going to take manual control of this. I don't want to see it go any lower, so I'm gonna do this. We are controlling this manually. Hopefully we can get a nice push here to the top of this fair value gap. Let's keep watch. Do my stop loss here, fairly tight. Let's keep watch. 9 seconds. 5 minutes, we got 2 minutes left. Alright, okay. I don't want to see a full engulfing, that would be a nightmare. Alright. Let's see how this plays out. Stay in 2 minutes, I'd say. More safe. We'll take 31 points. That's fairly reasonable, I'd say. $19, and then 1 minute left. 5. Doji is not pretty. I want to make sure we get a push out of the doji. If you come back to our entry, I'm going to take it out. Excuse me. Come on, balls. Let's see a push. Glance 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I do have manual control. And see a push from the bulls here. Again, here comes our entry. We're just gonna take it out because it's not worth keeping in for that. It's not keeping it. It's not worth keeping it. Sorry, excuse me. Now what I will do actually is I'm going to aim for this guy. My stop loss I'm going to put right on this line as it touches it. I am ready to cancel it at any moment if I have to. See how it goes. 25 seconds. 20 seconds left in 2 minutes. Let's keep watch. Come on, bulls, let's push. Points in. Got a minute left in there. So weak. That is a miserable push. We might be stopped here. But we'll keep holding on. I want to see it react to the top of this fair value gap first before we do anything. Again, we have our trades in, if anything. Come on, bulls. We got 10 seconds left in the 5, 2 and a 5. Sorry, you got 10 seconds in the 2 I meant. Not in the 5. Oh, it's getting weaky. I don't like that. Come on. If you see a huge sweep, we'll take it out. I really want to see it push up to this 5-minute fair value gap, or the top anyway, I should say. Okay, I'm going to take it out here if it doesn't push now. I need it to push now. If it doesn't push now and doesn't go above those wicks, I'm going to take it out. There's no point keeping this trade if it's meant to come down. Got 34 seconds, both in the 5 and the 1. In the 2, probably a bit more. Actually, no, we have a rollover up to 2, 5, and 1 in a few seconds. It's going to be a pretty important rollover. See if we get that push that we want. it is losing interest. Okay, it says here, that's fine. It's no worries at all, guys.
Order filled.
Alright. Back down we go. Alright, on to the next one. See where this guy ends up. Oh. Alright, see what happens.
You shouldn't hook up on the first.
Gotta see a push here. If I see an engulfing, I'm gonna take it out. Gotta see a push here, guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is turning him into a bit of a channel here, isn't it? Let's see how it comes back down.
Remember, the power lies within you. Dakota or Baron, your choice. Back to you, Andre.
Oh, lots of competitions going on around here. You got the Thunderdome, you got the Pros vs. Pros, yeah, lots of competitions. Great to see. Stay tuned for that. Look at these prices. Alright, still 70% long in the NASDAQ, 72% long in the ES. You're close, bottom of the op.
Alright, we'll let it play out. See what happens here. So look at 5 minutes. We got 3 into 5, 1 into 2. Alright. Might do a long here, but I gotta see where we bounce off of. So let's keep watch. I don't like how weak this high was though. That's kind of scary. It's actually a lower high. That's not good. That is not good. See what happens, guys. See what happens. See this range, I do like this range, but my issue is that this is lower high. I'm not sure how I feel about this guy. I don't like it. Let's keep watching and see what happens, guys. Yeah? We might do a long from the bottom here, but we'll see. Yeah, thinking back on this long that we took here, we didn't see a close of 2 minutes above it. It wicked, but it didn't close above it. and came back down. I think that was a good cue to not go long. So I think that was a mishap that I did there. Yeah. I'm gonna take that down in my notes. On the 1 minute now, did close, but it's better to go up to 2 minutes than the 5. A bit of a wedge here now, see what happens out of it. I'm gonna break out either way, probably to the upside. Actually, no, probably to the downside. I'll buy that and then we go long. Let's see, no pressure. No pressure. Here's the sweep to the downside. But the breakout, that's probably a false breakout, but I'll wait for the rollover to actually put in a long. Yeah, like that will wick back up, eh? I'm gonna wait for the rollover before I do anything. 20 seconds. There's a rollover. Got a minute left in the 5, 2, and the 2. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh. Ooh-da. Well, hey, down we go. Down we go. I'm still considering short. Long, excuse me. I'm yet to see it come back down to this neckline, so we'll see. It might though, it might. Who knows, who knows. We got 10 seconds left in the 5. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna be very bearish close on the 5, it seems. Alright, does it roll over up to 5? Not the best now, to be honest with you. See if we get another low. I could do a buy, but I can't. With this context, I can't. This doesn't, my Dodson doesn't allow me. So, let's keep watch. Although I could, because, I mean, yeah, I could, but like, I'm just going 6 points, which wouldn't be that bad. But let's see where this one closes. See if we end up lower, and we don't. Good. Look at this candle a few seconds. Just to make sure we don't end up going lower now. Right, we in there. Extremely tight risk. Literally just here. Let's keep watch, see what happens. Hopefully we can get a nice push here going. I'd love to see it closes above this candle. Because if we do, we can move our stop loss to here. For now, we just keep watching. Let's see what happens here. Come on, balls. Let's see a push. Excuse me. I would love to aim for this top, but that's just too risky. We can't really justify that. Excuse me. Dying. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's keep bowling out. See what happens. I might stop as well. Might stop us. If it does, hey man, it is what it is. That means we're probably gonna aim. We're probably aiming to go down lower than in that case. Yeah. Cool. I'll let it be. Should I move this a tiny bit down? Just a few ticks away. Wow, look at this guy. Again, I have no issue if that hits me. At all. No issue whatsoever. And it is more likely to hit me out now. Yeah. So, unless we see a huge push, which at this point is a bit unlikely, but you never know. You never know. Let's keep watch. Wow, what a rollover. I just hope we don't stay in this range here, because it's just gonna be toying with my emotions. Love to see a 2-minute close above this. That would be very, very good. I'm gonna take this guy out. It's no longer valid, to be honest with you. What is valid is kind of something like this, but it's not too. It's not the most accurate thing in the world, to be honest with you. Let's keep watch. Whatever happens, happens, guys. We got break in 15 anyway, so let's see how it goes. Let's see the 2 minutes for now, anyways. It'll be easier for us. Any news? No, not really anything. Oh, it is really toying with this, my entry right now. That's fun. And we are out. Or not. Oh, it's coming to a wedge again. Fantastic. Come on, just decide on the direction, please. It's torment. Nah, that's okay, guys. Let's see what happens. Alright, 15 seconds. Come on, Bulls, let's see a push. 2 seconds. Very ugly rollover. Doesn't really give much. Or anything, to be honest. Alright. Let's see if we can get a push now. Or not. Either or is fine. Again, I'd love to see a close above, well, essentially this area that we're in right now, actually. Let's see if we can get that. At this point, I wouldn't be entering the trade. At this point, I would not be entering, but we're already in it, so we might as well stay in it. We might as well let it hit our TP or SL. So let's keep watching. How big is this range? 68 points. Yeah? Actually, that's actually inaccurate for me to measure. Oops, wrong one. There it is. 69, yeah, 70 points, yeah. Oh, we're stuck in a flatbed, guys. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Let me just do that. Oh, I love flatbeds, dude. I love them. Even a false breakout, potentially taking to the upside, which I wouldn't mind. There's an attempt at a push. See if it continues or just get put back into the range. This is a close up to, oh, it is a close. Very good. That's very good. See if we can keep holding it. Alright, if this hits my TP, we'll probably go for a break, because it's in 15 minutes, so. See if you can maintain this push here, guys. Get to the upside. Again, we're only taking a slice, not the entire pie. Oof, and it comes crashing back down. Wow, 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 look at this push on the 1 minute. Golly. Golly. That is pretty brutal looking. Alright, we'll let it hit our stop loss here. Yep, there he goes. Damn. Alright, it is what it is. Seconds. Okay. Oh, it seems that we are indeed going to the downside. Okay, let's push it. Five seconds. Alright. It's kind of funny. I'll get this range here anyways.
So I have a hot take.
We were kind of looking to go to the upside. I just didn't, yeah, I think the fact that we didn't make a very clear higher high was a motive for us not to go up higher.
A hard time personally buying the rollover because sometimes what you get when you close this strong at the bottom of the bear bar at the low of day, sometimes what you get is you roll over and push 25 points in 4 seconds to the downside. Okay, so I like to wait for the rollover in this case if I'm going to do anything, because I know, hey, we're still in a range. I wouldn't really call this another intraday bear trend until we get 2 or 3 consecutive bear bars that look similar to this one. So if anything, I'm like, okay, range market, we close near the low, I want to buy it, but I don't want to buy it instantly, because what happens if we roll over and push hard? What happens if, there's a little bit of news filtering in on this bar, causing it to be outside, and then the news hits and the volume really pours in, then you're just in that position, which is not really a big deal, right? It's just one trade, but I let it roll over and see. Okay, now if I could have gotten an entry there, a little bit of a pull push, pull back, I would have got one. So that's one of those scenarios that's a little bit, it can get a little bit wonky, it's a little weird, but for me, in that case, I'll quote unquote miss the trade, though I wouldn't call it a miss because that was according to plan, to protect myself from those bars that do roll over and shoot lower, almost on news, because again, this is an outside bar, closing at the low in a day where we did have an intraday bear trend. Alright, minute 50 out, let's see how this bar closes. Trade Chris, good morning, how we doing, brother? Chris Bean, you know what I'm gonna say? Do not ever come around here saying this kind of shit. Do you know how many call options and put options you could have bought yesterday at 3:59? That this morning at 9:31 would have 50x your money. It doesn't matter what could have happened. What matters is what did happen, and then you move on. Which is why it's always baffling to me when someone catches a good trade for like 60 points and they're like, oh my god, but the trend moved 90, I could have had 90. It's like, good lord, you think you're gonna bottom tick and top tick everything for the next 60 years? Of course not. Of course not. Just get your piece and move on. Alright, 30 seconds out. Let's see if we get an inside close here. Good to have you, Silver. Hope to see you around more often.
Alright.
So what I'm really interested in here is if we can get a bull bar or two closing near their highs, I would like to short that near the top of this little range that's forming.
Well, we're back. Not much, except a bit of Russia.
Right, 60 seconds out here from the close of this 2-minute mark.
Nice little push here we're seeing. See how far we can get with this push. See, we went on break here, we swooped to the low, and then we pushed back up here, and now we came back down. Bit of a big double top. Let's see how high we can push up. We did make a lower high just now. See how high we can go. Let me just mark out the next. Let me just mark this guy out because that's important. 5 minutes, that's still active. Alright, see how it goes. Really good push here by the bulls.
Alright, my stop's right at 190.
I'm willing to buy this if we see a close above here now. Or, I mean, yeah, let's see how it reacts to this fair value gap, and we'll go from there.
196 and 3/4, 196.75. So we got 2 minutes, 38 seconds left around this 5-minute mark.
Right, I want to see a small retracement before we go long. Leave it there for now. See how it goes. Yes, Nasdaq pretty similar. Let me just check this guy. Let me just do that. Cool. That's okay. Yep, we're still in there. 15. It's a big one. 15. That's okay. Yeah, that's a top down. That's okay. Right. Cool. Cool. I'm not gonna trade it yet. I want to see how it reacts to here and wait for a setup, baby. Let's wait for a setup. No pressure. No need to rush. Right. Let's pick last 5 minutes here for a second. That right there. 15, that's also pretty big. That's
$1
okay.
bill? No, sir. So you got that 5-minute 20 right away. Had that not been there, that would have been managed on the last 2-minute mark, but it's there.
Right, let's see if we can get a little curve here and go further to the upside. That would be a really good trade. Or we can come back down all the way. Let's see. I'll put on nothing more size and aim for the top of this fair value gap, probably the top here, which would be somewhere around 28 points. Okay.
Stop still at 96.75. 196.75.
Alright, let's keep watch, see what happens. Stay focused, let's not lose track of what we're doing. Stay alive, stay awake. Good, I like that. I will buy this, but I want to see a confirmation first. I will do a long here, loss of around there, entry around here, aiming for this fair value gap. That'll be our trade. See how it goes.
It's kind of teasing right here around the 20 on the 5, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's kind of teasing there. It's true. Just keep watch. gonna push down further. Roll over here. Bearish rollover.
Travis, you ever trade bull or bear flags or pure price action? I mean, I see them. I know that they're there. But I don't care that much. Just price action. I'm a purist.
Excuse me. Ooh. Right. Let's see if we can maintain this fair value gap we're in. See if we can get a push up higher. If I see continuous declining, yep, I'm not buying that. Sorry, one candle will not do it for me. Even if it pushes all the way now, which would be annoying, but we can't buy this off one candle. It's against our rules.
Alright, again, 96.75.
We might get a good close here. Let's see. Inside close of that wick, not the best, but we'll give it a few more seconds. My hand is hovering above the buy in case we do decide to push upwards. For now, we just wait. Oof, immediate engulfing. Alright, let's go 2 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty on the 2 minutes. Let's keep watching. Again, I'm looking for confirmations, okay? Like, it's good that we didn't buy there because we would have gone stopping out 100%. So, just keep watch. Let's see if we can get a nice curve. Nice curve like so, like that.
Hey guys, the rewind feature on YouTube, it's a give and take. It's great. The DVR feature is fantastic, except for the fact that everybody's watching it a different way when you do that. Like literally 40 to 50% of the viewers are like 20 seconds behind when you leave DVR on because it'll buffer and then it lags, and YouTube hasn't gotten it to where it automatically brings you up to date in an efficient manner. So gotta cut that off. I get it. It'd be great to have it all.
Alright, pushing down now it seems. See if you can stay in this fair value gap and push up higher.
Let's fade this back down. Take out those stops at the low. That would be a beautiful thing right about now.
Good 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that in actually. Alright. Well, we still have a bunch to go, so see how it goes. See how it goes. For now I'll let it be. Looking to trade yet. Let's go to 5 minutes. We have 36 seconds in the 5. 31 into 2. Okay, big rollover incoming here. See how it goes. Nah, I can't. I was gonna buy that, but I can't based on one candle. Now would be optimal entry, but I can't, dude. I can't. It will be very, very tight stop loss. But I gotta sit a rollover. Can't buy off one candle. Right, roll over here. See what happens there. Bearish rollover.
I'm curious, you think you can teach your wife, or are you talking about me or you? You think you can teach your wife to trade, for example, like you, and be successful? Do you think this can happen? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've talked to my wife about this. Like, I could have her being a very good trader in not that much time, but she doesn't want to. This is what I do. Believe me, you don't need more than one trader in a household, man.
Alright. Let's see if we can still push up here. Pretty bearish in 2 minutes. Not looking too good. Let's keep watch. Oh. So sorry. I fidget with my HDMI there for a few seconds. Apologies, not meant to do that. The 2 minutes, it's not looking bad in the 2 minutes, but again, I want to get that confirmation if possible. $32 seconds for this close. A little push attempt here. See what happens. One second here. Roll over. I'm ready to buy if I have to. Would not see an engulfing, which we are seeing right now.
1 sec, right back.
A little push to the downside here. See if we wick back up. 41 seconds. You know, it might also just be stuck in a flat bed here. So let's see how that goes, eh? Okay, let's think here. What happened here? So, look at the context. Let's get the context. We are still in the discount section of the entire fall that we saw on last week, on Friday. Yeah. So we're still in that discount area. We are yet to recover. We touched 50% retracement. We went a bit past it, and then we've come back down. Ooh, what a nice wick back up. Let's roll over this wick. Alright. I am still looking to go long here, but I gotta confirm it first. Gotta see a few more bullish closes, if you don't mind. Yeah, at this point we're stuck in the fair value gap. Kind of seeing if we want to continue to go down or more so start going back up. Because if we start going back up, we're gonna have to hit 50% retracement again, and we enter the premium then. Today's Tuesday. I don't know, man. Both can happen. There you go. That's why I didn't go long. It's very good. This might just wick back up. We might be just stuck in this range here for the whole day. It's very possible. We are yet to cross the 2 minute fair value gap there, so right, we seem to be going back down. Well, I'm gonna take this guy out. Let's stay in the 2 minutes. See what happens here. We might be in a bit of a wick. It's very possible. Kinda like that. See what happens to it. Okay, no pressure.
Okay, let's see here if the bears can take this lower. I want to see if they can take out those stops near the low. Well, at the low. And the longer that level sits, the more stops can accumulate, which is good. New short-lived levels don't tend to have, even if they're low at day, they don't tend to have a ton of stops, but
see if we push up here, or if you respect this
Bill,
this line.
you stop stressing about every single trade. Yeah, see, I mean, this is the thing. When you, I think for most people, at least this is what it was for me. By the time you've been paying your bills with trading and nothing but trading, I was like, people. I don't think people get this. Like, I was paying all of my now wife and I's bills before I ever posted a video on YouTube. With trading. Okay, now already when you have that data, it just by default you have the confidence to be like, okay, this works. When I follow my plan over a big sample size, it works, and I know what I'm doing. And the longer you do it, it's like, okay, I'm alright at this. I made it work, so to speak. It's really hard to fake it until you're actually tracking your data and being disciplined. But I'll tell you what, being disciplined and losing feels a lot better than being reckless and a gambler and winning. Now, at the beginning, you're like, oh, I'm winning, I'm a good trader, until you realize that that's not a sustainable model, and then you have your big long day, and that sucks, right? And then you do it again and again and again, and then by time number 6 or 7, you're like, I probably should stop doing this. The confidence only comes from screen time.
We got 8 seconds here. I'm looking to short this honestly, but I want to see the close first. There's the close. Let's give it a few seconds here to develop. Just want to make sure we don't push up higher. Alright, I'm going to short this. Really, really tight stop loss there. See if we can come back down. If we can't, that's no worries. We don't come back down. A bigger push if possible, guys. Thank you. 10 seconds. We do have manual control. Oh, let's see a nice push down. See if we can reach the 15 points. If not, we take it out. Good. Alright. Gonna reach the very bottom here. Let's keep watching. 38 seconds. Come on, bears. Let's push it down. Okay, I'm scared of a curve kind of forming here, so we'll check it out there. Alright, move on. See if we can get a nice curve to the upside. Ooh! Oh, I just realized, whoa, this is a very nice curve. Under 1 minute. I would love to long this. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Continuous rise here. This bend here. Oh, this is looking amazing. Oh, this would be very, very good now. I would love to do long. Okay. Alright, let's hopefully see this continue rise. I want to see a 2-minute close above these two candles, and I'll put in an order for a long. Let's keep watch. Alright, I'll do 4 shares instead of 5 because we are going to risk a bit more points. Yes, very good. Okay, let's see the rollover of this. 4 seconds. Let's see a bullish rollover. Alright, hands off. I like to give it the first 20 seconds or so when they roll over. Just confirm we're actually going up. We're a bit stagnant now, so we are getting that curve. Alright, we got 22 seconds left in the 2 minutes. 18 seconds here. 5, we got 3 minutes left. Alright, not too pretty. Alright, I'd like you to come back down. Once again, make a lower, a higher low, and then we'll long from there. That would be a very good entry. Let's go 2 minutes. Do we close above? Not exactly. Not exactly. Alright, just keep watching though. Let's keep watching. Oh, this is maintaining. Oh, this is turning into a beautiful curve to go to the upside. I'm just waiting for that single candle close that I want to see. Which is again a nice close above all these candles. On the 2 minutes and the 5 minutes. And I'm not sure we're on 5. We'll stay in the 2 anyways. Just keep watching. I would like it to come back down once again, hit this little trend line that we have here. See if we can complete this curve to go to the upside. 7 seconds. Alright, still holding on. I do have my 2 minutes open here on this side. See if I can get that confirmation. If we get a close now, get some good bullish closes, I'll do my stop loss at this level right here. Yeah, we'll do it here, like this. My entrance will be just above here, aiming for the top of this fair value gap, or this wicket right here. That's my trade that I'm planning for. Let's wait for the market to come to me and we'll go from there. Let's keep watch. Okay, flat bed in these 3 candles. Alright, does look pretty good on 2 minutes. Oh, so yeah. Alright, let's keep watch. See if we can make it happen. We might see a quick sweep and then a push to the upside. Both are very possible.
Jacob says, Nico, any advice for trading while working full time, especially in terms of having energy to trade? Realistically, what's your diet like? Are you sleeping enough? Hydration? I mean, ultimately, those are the important things for that question. This never hurts coffee. Rovio, it's NICO.
a push. See if we can maintain it and continue to the downside, which will be here.
Alright, Bears, come on now, do it to him.
I'm not going based off one candle. It's not how I do it.
Outside and
It's
take
not.
out those stops at the low.
It's not how I roll. Now if it bounces off and goes here, I'll take this guy out. Actually, no, I'll let it be. Just looking for an entrance. Be a massive stop loss. Don't like that, but alright. Like having a pretty tight or. See if we can get a full recovery. If we get a full engulfing recovery and then a close above this candle. Oh baby, that is going to be a good trade for a long. See what happens. Okay, we took out this stop loss. We haven't taken out this guy yet, so that's good. We don't have an argument to go down yet. Good. Come on. Let's keep pushing. Good, very good. That's what I want to see. Very good. I'm gonna buy that. I like that a lot. Right. Make it just below.
196.75 and we'll cut this thing.
Make it just below there. Right. Bit of an early put in, but it's okay. I will manage actively and tightly. So we get a continuation push to the upside. I saw no resistance coming up here, just immediate push through, which is good. Hence why I put in the order immediately. Okay. See what happens here. See if we can maintain this 18 seconds. Stop loss here, entry here, profit all the way up there, 34 points. Come on, bulls, let's see a push. 5 seconds. Look at the 5 minutes for a second. Right. If we see a full engulfing, I'll take it out, and we'll try to get a better entrance. Look at 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep watch. It might be a slow ascent, but that's okay. If that happens, it happens. Got 13 seconds left in the 1. 10 seconds left in the 2. Let's see the rollover. It's a bullish rollover. Alright, here's a 2-minute rollover. Alright, not the worst, but could have been a bit better. Let's keep holding this guy. See if we can get a push upstairs. Alright, fairly tight stop loss. Although we could be stuck, I just realized we could be stuck in a very tight range like this. If I kind of flat, yeah, it's gonna hit my stop loss. That's fine. We might be in bit of a flatbed like this. Let me just try it out a bit more carefully. Oh, come on now. Hit it. Yeah, it's gonna hit. There you go. Okay, we're out. On to the next. Yeah, we probably should have waited for a close above that rise, but oh well. Oh well, we might be just stuck in a bit of a range here, to be honest with you. It's very possible. Pretty ugly movement, I'm not gonna lie.
top has been at 196.75. For damn near a half hour. Those bulls are just really, really struggling with that region here. That's why I gotta leave it.
Yeah, we're a bit stuck here, aren't we? It's refusing to go up, refusing to go down. Very tight range. It's rising up very slowly, but it's been miserable, to be honest. My mic is muted. Gracious me. I just said so much for no reason. Anyways, yeah, we pushed up here above these guys. We lowered our contract size just because this very slow ascent that we're seeing right now, which I don't. I'm the biggest fan of, to be honest. Oh, I don't like that. I'll take it out there. No reason to keep that. Let's see if we come back into the range now.
Order filled.
Alright, continuous push up here. Extremely tight stop loss. See it happen. So we get a continuous push here.
Alright, here comes the rollover of the second 2 minute, kind of a shrinking bull bar. And yet to test that 220, 225 region, of course. About 10, 15 points out. And a minute 42 left on the 5 minute top left. Watching that as well, of course.
.21 seconds here. I actually don't feel too comfortable holding this, so I'm gonna take it out here too, maybe. 10 seconds. 6 seconds. Come on, let's see a nice push. I'm gonna take it out here if it's not gonna continue pushing.
Now, by the way, guys, if you haven't yet,
Come on. Come on, Bulls, let's push it up. .21 seconds. Wow, they cannot decide which way they want to go. Alright, screw it, I'm just take it out. I'm not seeing that trade. I don't care what happens now. Right, we'll let it be there for an hour. Let's see, the 5 minutes for a second. Okay, we got a rollover just barely above it. Oh, that's not good, guys. We do have a nice acceleration here, I will say, for sure, for sure. Let's just keep watching for now and we take it as it is. See if we come back into the range or we do indeed push higher.
bar closing as a doji. So I want to see a test of 220, 225, which is a potential kind of triple top, flat top. See on the 5 minute top left. 26 seconds out. боролись с обманом при инвестировании. Финекс помогает восстановить утраченные вложения через финансового регулятора. Без авансов, без пустых обещаний, только четкие действия.
Меня ввели в заблуждение на одной инвестиционной платформе. Сначала все выглядело нормально, но потом доступ заблокировали и начали требовать дополнительно.
It's kind of a range. Current control policy. You would imagine some bears would like. Let's step in right around average. So I'd like to see a test.
And this isn't my idea, but we are kind of looking at a inverse head and shoulders. Here's a shoulder, head, shoulder. So this might be a good continuation to the upside, I will say. But let's see it first though, huh? Because you never know.
Alright, 37 seconds out here.
Let me just draw this guy. Could possibly start going up. I'm gonna take this guy out. Alright, see how this goes.
Yo, good heads up for everybody.
Hey, I wouldn't mind logging this now, but let's get a few more candles.
Alright, inside close. Well, I mean, listen, guys, I would like to see that test to 220, 225. See how this develops, but we're pushing into the afternoon here. I gotta hit lunch. It's that time of the day. So I'm gonna go hit lunch. I'll come back. I'll try in the afternoon on my own. See if we can clean things up a little bit. We'll take one game and we'll trade. Be patient until the suns present themselves. And once they do, we're gonna hit them. And just see what it offers us, man. Listen, do your job. Accept the outcome. Oh shit, man, it's crazy. Some of you guys want to be traders, you want to make millions now. It's fantastic. We cried over losing, you know, $30 eval. I get it, man. You only have so much money to go around. But if you got big dreams, you gotta bet big on yourself. Alright, guys. With that being said, make sure you use code BEGA, take Profit Trader, Apex, and Tradeify for the best deal always. And subscribe to the channel if you have not done so yet. I will see you guys in the morning. Alright, guys. Have a good day. See you soon.
Pretty boring day so far. Nice little bear push here earlier, but aside from that, nothing really much else happening. Now, while I am looking for a long setup, I'm not seeing it. So let's keep watching, guys. See what happens.
Birthday boy! Woo! Can we zoom in on that? Fuck.
Alright, we're pushing up here. See if we can actually push through. I'll be aiming for... Gosh, what am I aiming for? I didn't think about that, did I? Probably for this fair value gap, actually, yeah. That'd be the most sense. We're gonna take this guy out. Oh, actually, do you know what? We'll take... Should we? We'll take... I should keep them both in, to be honest with you. Here's the rollover. Not a bad rollover. Let's So 2 minutes. Not the best rollover on 2 minutes, to be honest with you. Let's wait for this candle to close. Yeah, it's not the best now. Just keep watching. Not gonna rush anything. Not gonna put pressure or anything for no reason, so just keep watching. See if we can get a push to the upside. Take out these excuse me. Take out these breaker blocks. Move to the 5 minute fair value gap, and from there we'll be going for there's a push. Okay. Let's wait for our optimal entry. That is a good close on 2 and 1. On the 5 we have yet to close. I'm gonna get a few more seconds here. Well, I'm not too comfortable doing a long here just because we're so close to this fair value gap at the very top. I'm kind of betting on it exiting that fair value gap. So let's keep watch, eh? Let's keep watch. And we gotta buy that, you know what I mean? We can't not buy that. Alright, let's get 2 minute stop loss is gonna be down here. 17 points. That should do it here. Alright, there we go. See how that goes. Yeah, we'll let it be at this point. Let's see if we can get a push to the upside. Continuation to 33 points. Top of this 5 minute fair value gap. Alright, see how it goes, guys. Right, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh. Yeah, no, we gotta move our stop loss here. That's much more reasonable. Alright, let's keep watching, guys. See how well we can hold this. Let's see if we can hit our take profit. Listen, now whatever happens, happens, eh? Whatever happens, happens. I don't have much of a issue whatsoever. Pretty slow volume though, pretty low volume, I should say, excuse me. I need to expand on this 1 minute a tiny bit. Where is the, there we go. So about 20 points, yeah, it's about 41 points. Alright, let's stay in the 2 minutes, let's not freak ourselves out. Come on, bulls. Let's see a good push here, guys. Come on. Let's do 2 minutes. We're at the very, very top of that 5 minutes anyways. Now if we get a push, we get a push through here, I move my stop loss to here, which is very good. I will keep our take profit, and the 50% retracement is up here. So if we go up here, hit this, our next goal is going to be this breaker block / 50% retracement, and we'll go from there. But of course, that's if it goes, it gets bullish now. Might obviously not, so just keep watching and see, eh? Bit of a bear flag. Sorry, I meant bull flag, not bear flag. Mi amor. Mi amor. Mi amor. We got 1 minute left in the 5 minutes. We might see a very good rollover. Right, here's a push by the bulls. See if we can continue it or not. Again, if we push bash through, we'll shorten our stop loss. We gotta get that breakthrough, the fair value gap, and we'll go from there, yeah? Now again, I am aiming for this, the top of this 15 minute, so see if that happens, because it might not, so just keep watch, just keep watch. 24 seconds left in the 5. Okay. 10 seconds in the 5 and 2 and sorry, just in the 501. Alright, here's a rollover to 5. Not the best rollover on the 5. A bit of a doji on the 5. To be honest. What of a flatbed it's making here, isn't it? Okay, actually, I know at this point I'm going to move this guy here. Because we made... Yeah. Because we made this flatbed now. I wouldn't expect it to go below this flatbed. So let's keep watch, right? Let's keep watch. Now all these pushes are immediately being pulled back in. Not the best sign. We are growing slightly in volume. Nothing too tremendous. Let's keep watch. Still a bit of a flatbed. We will probably go up. I'm just scared of a sweep happening to the downside. It's the only thing I'm scared of, to be honest. So, come on, bulls. Let's push it. Push it. Push it. Alright, here's a nice push. See if we can get a close above the fair value gap. That would be a good sign on both 1 and 2 minutes. We got a bit of time to go, so just keep watch. Five seconds. Not the most amazing rollover, to be honest. Okay. I'll take this guy out. What's this guy? Just put over more of a reasonable take profit. Okay, I'm gonna go for a piss. I'm gonna let this guy play out. Whatever happens, happens, guys, eh? Alright, small push here. See where it ends up. I'm gonna take stop loss to here. Let's keep watch. Very slow ascent, I won't lie. Now let's think here. Is my take profit reasonable, right? So we have these two breaker blocks right here. We do have a fair value gap of 5 minutes. Oh, scheiße. Right here. Okay. Okay, decent rollover, not too bad. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. We're about 10 points here now. On the 15, we have a 15 fair, like this one right here, yeah, that's laying on the very, yeah, okay, that's not too bad. So I guess, yeah, we have 15-minute fair value gap, which is about this size, and our 5-minute, the very top of it is the very top of that 15, which makes sense. I'm just trying to think here. We're probably not gonna push up high enough, I think. That is, I mean, it is a lower high, it's a higher low, excuse me. We do have an argument to go to the upside, but again, by the time it enters here, it's probably not gonna happen today. It's probably not in the next 2 hours. It's probably not gonna happen, I'd say. Let's keep watch. We do have these two breaker blocks to break through this fair value gap, so I'm gonna keep my take profit on this second breaker block. Hopefully we can break through, and we'll go from there. Bit of a poopy day. If anything, we lose 68 quid, because that is my stop loss. Alright, let's keep watch, guys. We probably could have added size, that's true. But oh well. quite a long trade this is, eh? 2 seconds here. Very bearish. Bullish. I keep mixing up bearish and bullish. Very bullish rollover here on the 5. We might see a bit of resistance at this point because we're hitting the first breaker block. See how that goes. We have closed though above the fair value gap, which is very good news. Very good news. We'll let it hit our stop loss unless I see a huge acceleration right now. I'll move my TP with my stop loss set at this TP. So if anything, we don't lose out. Yeah, just keep watch. We're slowly creeping up to our TP. Very good. Okay. I'm gonna move it slightly above. I'm gonna cancel here if it doesn't hit that. I think if I see 200, we're not take it out. Excuse me. Fine, let's not be greedy. Let's keep it RR. Let's keep the TP where it was. Yeah, we got 242 left in the 5. And we got 23 left in this 2. Let's see how it closes. And rolls over. Six seconds. We still got 2 minutes left in the 5 minutes. So, alright, let's keep watch, guys. Pretty close to our TP, anyways. If it comes like a few ticks away, we'll take it out. Because there's no point in being. There's no point in it coming to your. There's no point in coming to your TP a tick away and not canceling the trade. If it's so close at that point, do you get me? Come on. We got a minute 12 left in the 5. Excuse me. There's the push. Okay, this guy's slightly above here. I do have manual control now. Give us a push. Give us a push. Alright, we got 41 seconds. Screw it. Screw it, we're being too greedy. Come on. Hit my original TP, let's go. Let's get out of here. We got 25 seconds left in the 5. Alright, we're out. We'll take that. Maybe I should have taken it out here. probably should have. I definitely should have. It's okay. It's crazy how much like it accelerates, you know, compounding of that game. That's so funny, dude. We should have taken out there. Yeah, look how it's literally a tick away. A tick, or maybe 2 ticks away. That's crazy. We were literally saying how you should take it out. You should take it out at that point if it's so close to your TP, and we didn't do that. It's so funny. Yeah, it's okay. See what happens now. We got an hour anyways till the market close. Looking at the 5 minutes though, it's losing a bit of its strength. We got a nice little doji on the 5 minutes. It's losing its strength here for sure. See if we get a lower high made. Oh, it's so funny though. We literally said to do it, like take it out with the tick away, and we literally did not do it. That's so funny. Alright, here's a sweep to the downside. See if it holds. And we are meeting 3 points of resistance, which is breaker block, fair value gap. So once we go above that, then we have this breaker block to get rid of. So see if that happens. I want to see where this 5 minute closes. It's gonna be it's very key 5 minutes. I want to see if it bounces off the EMA. And we have a bit to go for the EMA actually on the 2 minutes. We're very above on the 5 minutes. Alright, let's keep watch guys, I guess. Alright, let's do this really quick. I do feel like it's gonna come down a bit more. Nothing too big. Okay, we got a big greedy there, I'd say. Okay, out the full. We got greedy there. Oh, that's okay. It's not okay. We got greedy. I shouldn't have done that. What happened there, I think, is I was sad over not taking the full take profit. I was trying to make back what I potentially lost here, essentially. Alright, let's wait for a lower high to be made first, and we'll go from there. We got a minute 16 left in the 5. See if we get a nice push up here. Because we could. There's a rollover. Rollover not too amazing. Let's keep watch. We got a minute left in the 5. Let's see where this guy ends up.
Take me in a ring? I'll let you beat me up for Plan B. You know he does boxing and some cardio. I meant like I won't fight back. It couldn't last 30 seconds for me, so like, I'm not. It really hurts, bro. So I last 30 seconds. You let me take you
Alright, very ugly 5 minutes that we're looking at, to be honest with you. Could be seeing a potential reverse situation occurring here. Oh wow, look at this guy. Alright, see some closes. Oh wow, really? Okay. I mean, give me the sign and I'll do it. Give me one more lower high and beautiful, beautiful. So 2 minutes. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty ugly in the 5. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see it go up one boards and we'll short from the top. Alright. Four seconds here. Good. Come on, let's see a push to this upside. Oh, a wedge. Fantastic. I love wedges. Alright, we got 3 minutes left on the 5. It's a bit more accurate. Now, if we do come all the way down, we'll just get a line prepared. It's going to be this one. We do have a 2 minute fair value gap right here to get through. See if we actually do, because we might not. Alright, let's see. I'll do a short on the rollover. I see a pretty optimal entry. Alright, okay. Alright, let's hit a rollover. Once we get a push out of the trend, I imagine we won't. Let's get 2 minutes. Not too pretty on there. Right, no trade, no trade. $17 seconds. 8 seconds here left. Let's see the rollover. Pretty bullish rollover actually. Okay, let's keep watch. We might break out of this. See if we can maintain this level. Okay, no trade at this point, no entry for me. On to next one. Yeah, I could have shorted there probably, but I wasn't too comfortable with my entry if I was to go in there, so. Move on. Next. See if we can bounce off this red fair value gap that we have set off. That'd be interesting.
I mean, there's nothing to say you couldn't handle a piece of it. I'm just trying to help you out here. It's like, why are you doing it like that? You trying? You making a point? This is amazing. Are you making a point? That's gonna work. That's better.
There's a push. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Oh my gracious. Okay, that is wiki. Let's see if we can bounce off the fair value gap. That'd be interesting. Or push downwards. It's possible too. We got a minute 25 left in the 5. We got 21 left in the 2. 18 seconds. Okay, some more Russian news. That's good to know. We love tensions between countries. We got a minute 23 left there. See if we bounce off this. Oh no, we will not. The answer is no, we will not. I mean, I'd love to do a short, but like, my stop loss would be just weird. Very fun with backup. Wow, okay. We are going down. Just to get in there. It's only 3 shares, nothing too big. It's either roll over 20 seconds. Alright, that was stupid. We're out of there. That was really stupid. I doubt we'll go that low, but let's keep it in there for now, see what happens.
Order filled.
Oh my gracious. Okay. Sure, I'm gonna step away for 10 minutes. I feel like I'm a bit on edge, so I'll let this be for a few seconds. Could be aiming for this, actually. It's true. Let's keep watching. See if we got bearish rollover. Some very strong wicks here. Excuse me. Okay, we got a minute left, 5-minute rollover.
Order filled.
Okay, I mean, it's just not showing me that it wants to push up at all. So, let's watch this. Stop loss exactly on there. See if we can come back down to this line we have originally. Come on, guys, let's push it down. Okay, let's think about this logically, right? We took out this. We took out this stop loss. Our next stop loss is here. So our next area of interest is going to be actually on our take profit, which we have set right now. It's going to be this guy right here. All right. Interesting. Stay with 2 minutes here. So next interest, then we have this guy. we take all these guys out? We'll see. But we might step off here because I feel like I'm losing a bit of control, so I'm breaking too many rolls, I feel like, so I think if it hits me again, we'll come off, because I don't mind ending the day on a loss at all, but I don't want to end the day on a huge loss. That's what I don't want to do. So let's keep watching here, see what happens. We're now entering back into this fair value gap that we were in originally. 5 minutes. Let's have a look at 5 minutes. We still got 3 minutes left in the 5. Alright. Alright, well at this point I wouldn't want to see a full engulfing of this candle. Let's stay in the 2 minutes. Whatever happens here happens. Yeah. But we'll take this guy here a bit lower. There's a full engulfing there. It's okay, we'll let it play out. Lovely push here. Listen man, if it hits us, hits us. I'm not emotional about it. All I kind of care about is the rollover. So we have 30 seconds left for the rollover. Let's see what happens. Seconds left here. 5 minutes. We got a minute left in the 5. Bit of a doji on the 5 is being made. 2 seconds here. Pretty bullish rollover. That's okay. We'll let it be. Nothing to yet panic over or about. We'll let it be. We'll let it be. Don't call my name, Alejandro. I want you, babe. Roberto, don't wanna dance. Kiss, just want my cigarette. Don't call my name. Brillando, Alejandro. Alejandro. Okay, so hopefully we can see some closes below these two candles. 5 minutes, the rollover just happened. 5 minutes. Alright. Not the worst rollover on the 5, but a bit of a small body on the bear. Excuse me. Got 33 seconds here left. Let's just keep watch. $17 seconds. Really slowing down here in volume on the 1 minute, it seems. So we're gonna push to the downside here. Or just get stuck in this flatbed here. It's very possible too. Quick sweep there. See if, oh, that's not good. Might want to take it out here because it's really fighting it. Do have a minute 30 left, 3 minutes left in the 5. Right. See if we get a continuation to the downside or not. Okay, it's all about the closes, yeah? All about the closes. Where do we close? Oof, if we see a 5-minute close actually in this fair value gap, oof, that would be a good argument. That would be a good argument. Wick back up. Though we are still descending slowly, very slowly, but it's okay, I guess. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes left in the 5. Let's see what happens here. See if we come down to our take profit. Again, we have this to take out, this to take out, and this to take out. Good, very good. Grab the sky here. Again, if it comes down to this blue area, we'll take it out. Okay, we keep watch. I would love if we could take sell side, and sell side here. We have 3 potential sell sides to take out. I would love if we could take them out. Would be perfect. Would be awesome. But we'll see. Okay, we got a minute left in the 5. Let's see a nice bear close in the 5 minutes. 45 seconds here, 2 minutes, also 45 seconds. We are hitting this blue line here, so we'll see if we get a bounce off. We might not, honestly. Oh, sorry, yeah, I would love if we could just sweep through this. I'll put my stop loss on this line, and hopefully we can see a continuation, taking out this guy, and then moving downwards. But all I care about for today until close, which is in an hour and a half, is to take out these 3 potential sell side liquidities. So we'll see. Let's roll over. Pretty bad rollover. As in bad if you're going long, good if you're going short. That's what I meant. We'll play with this area. We'll mingle a bit in this area. See if you can hold that continuation to the downside. Come on, bears, take it down.
Order filled.
Alright, we're out. Okay. Alright, back in green. Back in green, guys. Oh, gracious. Gracious. That was something, eh? Okay, we might get off here, to be honest, and we'll go from tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. Oof, and a big push. Big push. Big push. Okay, I'm gonna end it there, guys. I'm not gonna get greedy. Well, we'll hop on again tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me keep the. Where is it? There it is. Keep that guy. But we will take all these guys off because they're probably not too important. We'll keep that, yeah. We still have sell side there. Okay, cool. Done. Alright, see you guys. Thank you for joining me. May God keep you. May